Oh no! Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Hello. How are you doing? Hey yo! What's up, gamers? Hello! Welcome, welcome. Mystery, thank you so much for the 30 months! Big love, Mystery. 30 months. That's like 2.5 years exactly? That's crazy. It's been too long. That is a really long time for all of that support. Thank you so much. What is up, y'all? Hi, Toby. Hi, Elemention. DJ Zombie. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Starry? Sidista. Hello. Good to see you all. It's Duelist Cup. It's stage 2. And that's all there really is to say on the matter. It is Stage Cup Duelist 2. In that order, those words. I say we get right to it. I say we just get going and we duel. Who needs stage 2 when you have Pokéduel? What even is Pokéduel? What is that? I've heard that word going around. What is Pokéduel? Just Pokemon but with Yu-Gi-Oh monsters? I see. That does sound pretty cool, actually. Maybe we might have to give that a shot. That does sound kind of cool. I'm actually looking at it. Wait, do they have... Wait. I just looked up, like, the Pokédex. Do they have, like, a 5-stage evolution line for Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth? That starts with Petite Moth, Larva Moth, Cocoon of Evolution, Great Moth, and then Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth? That's crazy. 5 stages of evolution. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. That is kind of cool. Maybe we might need to check this out, actually. Yo, they got Jerry Beans, man! Oh, shit. Jerry Beans, man, is in here. Whoa. Okay, yeah, we should probably check out Pokéduel. It's me, I'm the Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth. Well, I guess they are both green things. That is true. Hi, Digi. The new mode is basically you pull monsters from packs. Wait, that does sound kind of sick. Okay, maybe I'll do a little bit of research. Maybe we'll play some Pokéduel. That sounds right up my alley. But yeah, it's Duelist Cup time. So I think we should just get straight to it. Straight TUAH! There's gonna be 17 evolutions for Dark Magician. Well, from what it looks like, Dark Magician is one of the starters that you can get. It looks like a standard 3-stage evolution, though. The legendary Pokemon are just the God cards, or what? You know what? Probably. Let me scroll down to, like, the end of the Pokedex. Wow, there's, like, 400 Mons in here. The last 3 Pokemon in the Pokedex are Critias, Tamias, and Hermos. So that's cool. Yo, they got Giant Rex! Oh, they got Giant Rex in here. They got Yubel. They got so many of these guys in here. They got Crystal Beasts. They got Dragon Maids. Hold on. Hold on. Why don't we just take a look at it together? Why don't we just do that? Look at this. So this is the Pokéduel Pokédex. So you have Illusion Magician, Dark Magician, and Dark Sage as the first evolution line. They're all Dark type, obviously, because they're the Dark Magician. Then you have B-Chick, Red Eyes, and Red Eyes Metal for the next evolution line. That's cool. And then Paladin, Blue Eyes, and Blue Eyes Ultimate. I'm assuming these are the 3 starters. You can click the top of the bars and it shows lowest then highest. Lowest what? Lowest then highest what? Like, do that? That just, like, puts them in type order, I think. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. These are all in evolution order, I'm pretty sure. Going by, like, Pokédex number. So you got Maneater Bug and then Noble Maneater Bug. Here's the 5-stage evolution line for Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth. Beaver Warrior. Karibo has a whole evolution line. Wait, hold up. Is this a split evolution? Karibo, Winged Karibo, and then you can even have... You could maybe have either Winged Karibo level 10 or Babylon, maybe? That'd be funny. Lil Wingard, Rocket Warrior, Swordsman of Landstar, Guilford the Lightning, Normal Electric, that's cool. Happy Lover, Shining Friendship, Flame Manipulator, Flame Swordsman, and then Dark Flare Knight. Yo, that's a sick evolution chain. That's awesome. Feral Imp and Des Feral Imp. Where's Celtic Guardian? Where's Celtic Guardian? Baby Dragon, Thousand Dragon, that makes sense. Jerry Beansman! He's in here! And then there's Witch, Sangan, and then Sandwich? How does that work? Is there fusion in this? Can you fuse Witch and Sangan to get Sandwich? Is that a thing? Injection Fairy Lily, Beta the Magnet Warrior, and Valkyrion, and then Alpha the Magnet Warrior, and Berserkion. I'm assuming these are, like, 2 different guys. Like, Beta evolves into Valkyrion, and Alpha goes into Berserkion. Poor Gamma. No representation for Gamma. Sandwich is an Evo of Sangan. So does that mean that Witch of the Black Forest just doesn't, like, evolve from anything? Or into anything? If Sangan goes into Sandwich... Unless... Is it Jerry Beansman into Witch of the Black Forest? That would be really funny. Gokibor and Gokipole, cute. Baphomet Chimera and Chimera. Is this supposed to be Guardian Chimera or something like that? I don't know. Swamp Battle Guard, Lava Battle Guard. No way, they got Pokey Draco in this, and then Dora Dora. Frog the Jam into Totally Awesome. That's so funny. Treeborn into Trade Toad into Substitoad. Desfrog into D3S Frog. Tadpole into Beelza Frog. Into Swap Frog. They just got all the frogs, goddamn. Luster Dragon number 2, and then Diamond Dragon. Whoa. Yo, we got some dinos. Little D, Urabi, and then Black Tyranno. Hell yeah. Wait, Treeborn doesn't evolve? Oh, he's just his own guy. Okay. It's just Trade Toad into Substitoad. I get it. Okay. Basic Insect into Armored Basic Insect. That's funny. Two-Headed King Rex. Oh, and here we go. Celtic Guardian into Celtic Guardian of Noble Arms. Ah, I get it. Wadapon, Marshmallon, Ojama Yellow, Ojama Knight, and Ojama King. They made it in, really? Oh my god. Yo, Junk with the Flame Cerebrus. Crazy how long it took me to notice that this is not Flame Cerberus, it's Flame Cerebrus. They like it's this way on the card too. Flame Cerebrus.
A massive explosion!
They spelled it wrong on the card too. Yo, David Dino! Yo, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for the luck. We're gonna get started with some duels in a second. Who else they got in here? Alligator Sword! Yo, that's my guy! Cybertech Alligator, and then Alligator Sword Dragon? This looks like a convergent evolution. You can either have Cybertech Alligator or Alligator Sword Dragon. Axe Raider, Vorse Raider, Wild Heart, Wild Wingman. Yo, there she is, Dark Magician Girl. I was wondering if she was going to be a Pokemon. Kairyushin and ODL? Kairyu? I don't know what that is. Harpy Lady and the Harpy Sisters. Oh, and Cyber Harpy into Cyber Slash Harpy. Harpy Queen. Harpy Bro. Harpy's Pet Dragon. They just got all the Harpies in here. Oh, Ocean Dragon Lord, of course, yeah. Amazoness Baby Tiger into Amazoness Tiger. Princess into Queen. Summon Skull into Black Skull Dragon. Yo! And Archfiend Zombie Skull. That's cool. Curse of Dragon into Guy. You know what? I'm going to stop looking at this because I don't want to spoil myself now. I've only seen the first 100 or so, and there's like 400. If we go all the way down here, look, these are the last ones in the Pokédex. Look, my guy Giant Rex is in here. These are the last ones in the Pokédex. Victory Dragon, Critias Tamias Hermos. I don't want to spoil myself anymore. I think I'm gonna try to play this. This looks fun. This looks really fun. Yeah, I'm gonna play this, I think. I'll put that on the schedule for next week, maybe. Where is Air Neos? Okay, let me see. Is Neos in here? Yes, he is! Oh, is Neos like the Eevee of this game? Or the Arceus of this game, maybe? That's kind of cool. There's all of them, including Air Neos. He's in here. Haha, take that, Konami. Oh, and they put Honest Neos. That's cool. Fairy type. That's so cool. Alright, yeah, we gotta play this for sure. We definitely gotta play this. But today is Duelist Cup. Gotta check out their Discord. Maybe they'll take my Yu-Gi-Oh music. Oh, that would be kind of sick, actually, yeah. Gunner's been making some Yu-Gi-Oh video game music in the style of, like, Pokemon. I gotta say, sounding pretty sick so far. Would have been cute if the first Evo was Neos Alias. Oh, true. Actually, yeah, it should be. It should be Neos Alias, and then you can go into, like, Big Neos. Or you could go into any of the other, like, typed Neoses. It would be like having a normal type evolution for Eevee. I think that would be cool. Although, I will say, I think it's kind of a shame that Neos isn't fighting type. Like, he literally does Neos Chop. That's his move. That's his big move. Alright, it's Duelist Cup time. Time to lock in and time to try hard. I'm still feeling good about playing Blue Eyes, not gonna lie. I don't know if there's any, like, new tech for Blue Eyes lists at this current moment in time. Let me see if I can look at some Blue Eyes lists real quick. See if I can gain some inspiration before we head in for some games. I mean, I do still kind of want to play Jet Dragon. The only thing that is holding me back a little bit is just the fact that It is kind of a brick sometimes. And also I don't have it, and it's a UR that I don't have. There are a lot of people playing the Jet Dragon, though, it looks like. Maybe it's worth it. You get the structure deck with it? Wait, is there one? Is there one of those? Hold up. Blue Eyes Max. Oh my god, yeah, there is a Jet Dragon in here. I guess the question is, do I spend 500 gems just to get a Blue Eyes Jet Dragon? Because I don't need anything else in here. That would be literally the only reason to do it. Do I spend 500 gems or do I spend 30 crafting points? I don't even get any, like, dust back from any of the other URs that are in here, I'm pretty sure. Cheaper than opening packs or spending CP. I guess that's true. This is like the equivalent of 5 booster packs. So this is like spending 500 gems on 5 booster packs, and the only relevant UR I get is the Jet Dragon. That's probably worth it, right? CP so you can open packs. Yeah, I do like to open packs. That is true. You are right about that. But I feel like this is the easiest thing to do. Better than the odds of actually pulling Jet from 5 packs. Very true. Yeah, very true. I guess I get an alternative if I really want that, and a Melody of Awakening Dragon. It does get me these in my collection for if they're ever useful later on, I suppose. I suppose. Yeah, I guess. I guess we'll do this. I do already have 5,000. It's okay. That's alright. We'll get this. I'll play the Jet Dragon. This is what I've been wanting to do anyway. Wait, I just copied it to a deck? I just pressed a button. Yeah, what's up, Wolfborg? Hi. Are we winning? We're about to be. Dang, I didn't even get a glossy version of any of these cards. Sad. So sad. Alright, let's put Jet Dragon in here. Jet! And you know what? I'll probably take out Baldrake and just keep things at like 44. I think that seems alright. Oh, you know what? The other thing was that I did kind of maybe want to try to find room for is Ghost Ogre. Because Ghost Ogre just kind of seems pretty good right now. You can hit True Light with it. You can hit the freaking Tenpai Field Spell with it. Those are 2 big hits. Maybe we can put like 2 Ogre in here and play like 45 if I take 1 card out. What do I want to take out? A Droll? Droll is kinda good. The thing about Droll in this deck is that, even at its very worst, it is a level 4 or lower spellcaster, which means you can normal summon it and you can make Spirit with Eyes of Blue. Oh, you know what else? I kind of wanted to try out Azure Eyes Silver Dragon instead of Trishula. I've never summoned Trishula, but I think Azure Eyes could be pretty decent. Isn't Chaos Egg more impactful than Baron? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's not often that I even make this. It's basically only when I have, like, a Bestial plus a Neo Kaiser Seahorse, which I guess is the perfect situation for Chaos Angel 2. I guess I could not play Typhon. Typhon's not that good either, in my experience. Oh yeah, I need to think of what I'm taking out for this Ghost Ogre. I guess it would have to be a Droll, probably. Typhon's auto win. I feel like it probably is not, but I feel you on that. I see where you're coming from. Yeah, you know what? Let's do Chaos Angel. The delayed surrender button. It's okay sometimes. Sometimes it is okay. Sometimes it just isn't. Okay, I feel good about that. Let's play that. How bad could it be? It wins games you would otherwise lose. I feel like it's so rare that that would happen, though. I think the games in which you summon Typhon, you don't always win, is the thing. Yo, Wolfborg coming in with the Prime Gaming. That's super sick of you, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate that big time. Ooh, okay, not the craziest opener here. I wonder if we've thrown off our starter math. But you know what? We can still give this a try. We can make this work, potentially. Yeah, enjoy those emotes, Wolfborg. Oh, dude, the burger one? That's one of my favorites. The burger emote, gotta love it. The perfect deck would make this hand work. Maybe it would. I've been thinking about updating that deck recently. Dang. Okay. Well, that is unfortunate. Doesn't even activate our thrust. We could make balls. We could go balls pass. I think we might have to do that. How can you tweak perfection? That is a good question. Maybe I am just him. Perhaps. Hey! Yo, Wolfborg with the gifty to Digi as well. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Congrats, Digi. You are now the proud owner of Hasher Brown emotes. I hope you use them well. And hey, you know, this could be a great time for anyone to just check to see if you got a Twitch Prime sub lying around. It's worth checking. You get one of them every month. You get to use it for free. If you're not using it, basically just like leaving money on the table. Just saying. We have the Friend Smith. What's the command? I don't think we have a prime command, actually. Dang, Fiendsmith is actually pretty good against the balls, huh? That's okay. I guess I'm gonna have to use the balls, like, now. That does kind of suck, not gonna lie. Ooh, I can get Jet Dragon here. Hold up. Interesting. Do I get the Jet Dragon, or do I get Magnamut to potentially get some follow-up? Yeah, I think I gotta go Magnamut. I don't want to get too tempted just because I put Jet Dragon in my deck. He needs Blue Eyes Engrave? Is that true? Wait, what the heck? Are they playing 2-tracked? Okay, they're playing 2-tracked. Okay. Let me double check this. You can only use the following effects. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Oh my goodness. It's Yubel? All along it was Yubel? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, dude. Alright. So far we've had to play through Imperm, Fiendsmith, and Crossout. This Nibiru's gonna have to do some crazy work. Yep. We have to Nibiru right now. Was that Chaos Creator? No, it was Chaos Core. It is something that you can get off of the Dark Beckoning Beast. It doesn't really do anything in this deck, I'm pretty sure, other than just be something to search. And it is a fiend, of course. Okay, Yep. Wait, what? Huh? It's the original attack and defense, not the attack and defense that they had on the field. Alright, cool. This sucks. Maybe I should have waited for the Spirit of Yubel summon, huh? I forgot that this had another effect. That's gonna cost me. What the? What? They're playing Grinder Golem? They're playing this? Am I dead? I think I could be dead here. I'm pretty sure, right? Oh my god. I think that there is a strong possibility that I might be dead, gamers. Does this do anything? It gives the opponent life points. God damn it. Okay, wait, hold up. Maybe we're not dead? I thought they were just gonna summon 3 Ubel monsters and attack into Grinder Golem a bunch of times. That's what I thought they were gonna do. Hmm. Yup, okay. Yeah, okay, I'm following you. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, this is how they get the 3rd Ubel monster. Got it. Dang! Okay, yeah, I probably mismanaged that Nibiru. I just completely forgot that this had another effect. Oh well. That is so silly. Why does the Grinder Golem give them life points? Like, what is the point of that? They don't need more life points. The whole purpose of the Grinder Golem is to just put a 3,000 attack monster on the opponent's field. Why did they need life points? If the continuous spell gets negated, they still don't take damage, though. That's like the effect of the Ubel cards. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's the least necessary effect out of any of the Ubel cards. I guess that's probably why most of them don't play it. Anyway, that was just the warm-up duel. This is the one for real. See? This is the one for real, because this is the one where we draw the starter. Veiler. I have to called by that. That does kind of suck, because now my Veilers don't work. So I guess I'm not ever searching Veiler on this turn. That's okay. We'll just take a Maiden. They yearn for life. Maybe they do. Maybe that's the reason. Boom. Oh. I should have done this first. What am I doing? What am I doing, man? Okay. So I guess we're doing True Light. I kind of don't want to discard anything here. I guess we'll just do this. What's up, Paul? Welcome. We are grinding Duelist Cup. Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, why the hell not, right? Well, actually, I guess I'll tell you why. Because I need to actually summon the real Blue Eyes to get this to work, because I did this in the wrong order. I did this in the complete wrong order. That is okay. We can make things work. Blue Eye Spirit Dragon. Yup. Yep. I drew the Synchro Rumble already, but I still do need to actually make the Crimson Dragon here, don't I? Or do I? Can I make Azure Eyes instead of just the other spirit? Till the end of the next turn, neither player can target dragon monsters you currently control with card effects, and they can't be destroyed by card effects. Wait, yeah, we could just, like, straight up make Azure Eyes. We'll make our guys untargetable and indestructible. I think we can do that. Cool. Alright, that sounds pretty good to me. I like that. Wanted. Sure. When does this summon a Blue Eyes? During your standby phase. Got it. Okay, Diabell Star. I think we can imperm this. I think I would rather them not get the Sinful Spoil stuff. Is it weird that I wish for another Alt Art of Blue Eyes? What do you want another Alt Art of Blue Eyes to be doing in the art? I feel like we have all the bases covered at this point. Like, Blue Eyes is just doing everything in the arts of his cards at this point. Ah, shit. They had the deception anyway. Tribute Diabell Star. I feel like we could probably negate that. What do they have in hand? Waju Temple? Yeah. Yeah, I think we negate that. We don't have Art of Blue Eyes committing tax fraud. We don't have Art of Blue Eyes White Dragon sitting down for a nice meal with his family. That's what we need. Oh, you mean like another art in Master Duel? Okay, I can understand that. Stage TUAH! What's up, Ixis? What rank you aiming for? Honestly, at this point in time, I don't really have any specific goals in mind. I'm gonna see how I do. I know I don't have all the time in the world to, like, grind it out this weekend, but we'll see. I have a feeling I don't have the kind of time that will allow me to beat my record, which is top 50 EU. Played one game of Station, I was like, okay, enough, DC Cup. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely feel that. Oh boy. Here they come with the White Forest plays. It is crazy how the Millennium cards have just, like, made their way into so many decks just because they're just free bodies that search you a new card. Even if you have to pay 2,000 life points for them, it's worth it. And not only that, their levels are, like, perfect. Like, one is a 6, and then Sengijin's an 8. Both really good levels to be. Perfect Adamancipator support in disguise. Wait, is this a rock? Oh shit, this guy's a rock? Wait a minute. Wait, that's so crazy. How are they gonna deal with my two dragons, though? That is my question. They're both, right now, indestructible and untargetable. That's obviously gonna change once the turn ticks over, but I don't know how do they have any way to deal with them on the board currently? I guess they can attack over this one. Maybe they could attack over this one. 4,000 is a lot, though. I think I'm gonna use my Bestial here. What is it? Return it to the extra deck, and if you do, special summon this card. Let's make it not return to the extra deck. Okay. Make Azamita Fusion run into ultimate die. They might do that. They could do that. Oh, they can flip them face down, in which case they will be destructible while face down. That is a thing. Book of the Moon. Book of the Moon is always one of the most powerful effects that you can ever have. Okay. Ooh, wait. Are they making the Doomed Dragon here? No, okay. They just want to bring out Sengijin. Okay. I thought they make the Doom Dragon. I thought that maybe might be what they were going for. What is their plan? What is their plan here? Link Shokan. Okay, all right. They go Fiendsmith. All right, sure. They just go Fiendsmith. Uh-huh. Fiendsmith, I suppose, can get rid of one of these bodies on board. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Doesn't even proc the ability of the ultimate dragon. Can't even bring back a Blue Eyes. So sad. Sequence. Sure. Sure. This is kind of a crazy amount of stuff all in one deck. What was this? It was the Millennium stuff, White Forest, Fiendsmith. So many things. Xyz summon? What is this, gonna be Beatrice? Okay, alright, and then Beatrice send what? What are we sending off of Beatrice now? Send a Stellar? Okay. Sprite Elf is in here, because of course it is. Bring back a Stellar. Okay. They're still going. They are still going. Send Waju Temple. I guess they're done with that. To get Rushia, and then they can draw a card. Uh-huh, and then this can just get set, right? Yes. So that is essentially like a free draw. Now they go Centurion. Dude, if they go into Centurion from here, that'd be so spicy. I would wonder where they even have all the room for this shit. Engraver comes back. I guess they make Chaos Angel here? Yeah, that's probably what they're doing. Make Chaos Angel with these two. Or Baron. Baron works too. We may be a little fucked here. We may be slightly screwed. Sad. Do they have any more? They need 1,100 more attack points. Oh, shit. Wait, can they summon this again? No. Wait, they just make Doom Dragon. Yep. Wow! Oh my god, dude, what the hell? That's crazy! They were able to do all of that! God damn! That's insane, dude! That's actually nuts! Oh my god. Alright, we have not won a game yet. 2 games in, we haven't won a single game. But that's okay. Those were just warm-ups, of course. Of course. Those were just warm-ups.
You what?
That was the real warm-up? Yeah, this one also might be a warm-up. The one after that might also end up being a warm-up, too. It honestly depends. It depends on how things shake up. Just made it to D level 20, don't want to go through DC hell. Yeah, that's understandable. Branded or regained? Okay. Dang, Fualos does not really do a whole lot against this deck, huh? We're gonna get, like, 1 card off of this Fualos. Ah, we drew Synchro Rumble again, I hate that. I guess I'll do this here, so that it'll at least give me 1 card. Yo, Jet Dragon, let's go! Yes, sir! Got ourselves a Jet Dragon. Centurion Bonds. Which one is this? Okay, just places that there. Bestial? Okay, well, at least it's good that they've used a Bestial and not kept it in hand, seeing as those are pretty good against this deck. Okay. That's what we're playing against. This protects their back row, right? Face-up spells in yours. Yeah, okay. So this will do nothing currently, unless we can, like, take that. We might be able to take that, perhaps. What's up, HP? And Wingless. Hello, hello. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, well... there's the monster effect that I needed them to activate. They did do that. So Talents is online. Adds the trap, that's no problem. Trap doesn't matter. Crimson Dragon. I don't care about that. You know what? Maybe it was worth keeping Fualos in hand and then using it during my draw phase or something. Okay. So they have a negate. They do have a negate. Alright, let's do this. Let's go Spirit. Didn't negate the summon. That's good. We'll do this and chain that. DD Crow? What? Hold on. Why did they do that? Why have they done such a thing? Why did they DD Crow? Is it so that they can just, like, draw one off of the Branded Regained? I mean, I'll let that slide, I think. I feel like they probably did that a little too early, if I'm being honest with you. Alright, draw your card. Cool. Oh, sick. This can summon Jet Dragon also? I had no idea. That's pretty cool. Alright, okay. We're gaming still. Still we are gaming. Blue Eyes, White Dragon. They're letting all of this happen, huh? All of this is happening so much. What happens if I do this? They're gonna let that happen too? Okay. There's the negate. Damn. If only you could called by that, huh? Wait, what? Oh, they can't be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Man! What? Jet Dragon doesn't protect from your own True Light? Come on, man. Okay, alright. So we could take the Auxilla now. Take Auxilla or draw 2 cards. Like, what do we even do after we take this? We duster them and then we're just giving it back? I guess we should probably just draw 2 cards and see what happens. Okay. Uh... Hmm. Those are good cards. I will give you that. However, I don't think that helps me like at all, actually. I think I may be toast. Yeah, we can normal Veiler, but then what? Normal Veiler, make relinquished anima. We can steal their bestial. If only Synchro Rumble didn't lock you into synchros. Hmm. Man, this sucks. Oh man, this sucks. I really thought the Jet Dragon would help and keep the blue eyes out. Oh man. Man. If I knew that, I would have kept it and I still would have had a play. Normal Veiler. Make this. This is once per turn, right? Yeah. Yeah, I really don't have any plays left. Sad. Alright. I mean, they just win. I guess. Probably could have chained it to the True Light Destruction. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Like, I mean, I thought if I just summoned it, it would die, but the blue eyes would stay alive. But now that I know that, I could have just chained it to the blue eyes being destroyed, and then had a level 8 body on board, and then I could have, like, used Synchro Rumble, done some other stuff. Oh well. It's a new card. It's a new card for me, anyway. It is a new card for me. Oh my god. Okay, alright, we're up against a wise guy who's making us go first. This better be good. This better be good. Okay. We're getting impermed, huh? How do we play around that? Is there anything I can do? I don't think there's anything I can do about that. With this hand. This card is getting really frustrating to me. I think I'm probably gonna take this out. This is not working for me. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything I can do here. I guess I'll just send a blue eyes. I don't know. And then, yeah, like, this, I wish this was, like, literally anything else now. Oh well. Uh-huh. Yeah, what a surprise! What a surprise! Hmm. Okay, thank God. Thank God both of these are resolving. No Kaimen. No Genroku effect. Now pass your turn. Let's go! We survived! Oh, thank God. Okay. Can I get a good card? That's not a good card in this situation. I might want to take both of these out, to be honest. Ugh. I guess we'll do this effect. We can summon out Blue Eyes. Wow! Check me out with my 3,000 attack point monster. Look at me! 3,000 attack. You can't beat me. Is this good enough? I think I need to change the soundtrack that I'm listening to. I'm kind of going a little insane. Oh my God, dude. Dude. Okay. Well, I guess we'll dust her here. Might as well make use of it. Hooray! We MST'd an Imperm. Incredible. Does this even do anything for me? It summons a Blue Eyes in defense. I guess I can make balls. Make Draglubion? Damn, that would be so sick, though. Ash this. It would be so funny if you ashed this. Or Fua lost. Ooh, Jet Dragon, though? Jet Dragon is online. I don't think I want to give him another draw by making balls now, though. But this does actually let me do this. And I suppose we will set Majesty. And just pass from there. No way! No way! We actually won that! That's crazy. My first win, you guys. Let's go. Okay, let me edit the deck real quick. I actually do not think I like Thrust. That gives us a little bit more room to play, like, a couple more starters, I guess. Is it time for me to go for the Piri-Reus map? Do you get Bingo Machine? Dude, what? The Blue Eyes... the deck doesn't even give you Bingo Machine? Cringe. Alright. Piri-Reus map. I think it's time to do that. Yeah, exactly. Thrust is really good, but if you get stopped by, like, Imperm, it just does not do anything, unfortunately. I do really like talents, though. I might maybe play 2 talents. Maybe we could do, like, this. Oh, I don't even have one? Never mind. I only have 1 copy of talents. Alright, whatever. Alright, guys. This is... wait, what? Another... Dude. Not another deck making me go first. True Light in hand. You hate to see it. You truly hate to see that shit. Probably want to go Sage here. Mad respect if it's Ancient Gears. Dude, I don't think I've even seen an Ancient Gear player. Not since Tenpai came out. That's really unfortunate. Like, Ancient Gear came out the release before Tenpai, and then Tenpai came out and did what Ancient Gear was trying to do, but way better. Second to last duel in Duelist Cup was against them? Oh, damn. Okay. Well, I'm just saying, I haven't seen him. I have not seen any of those guys. I mean, this isn't really that good either, is it? This, summons Blue Eyes. I guess we can make balls. We can make balls, I suppose. I guess. Probably the best thing that we got. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ash that. That is unfortunate. Really didn't want to have to ash that, but here we are. They still have a toggle for something, huh? Hey, we can make Crimson Dragon! Yo! Yeah, nah, we just make balls. Let me see what happens if I do this. Imperm this, do it. Okay. This'll at least get us to Jet Dragon. That's kind of cool. And then I suppose we will set and pass turn. Bestial. No, my Jet Dragon! Frick. Okay. Hey, what's up, Aries?
A massive
Just going straight to battle phase? Oh my god, it's Riri! Hey, yo! Hi, Riri! Hello. How was co-working today? I was lurking for a while. Welcome in, guys. Hello. What's up? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. If you haven't seen me before, my name's Hasher Brown. I am the Dino Dude, the Fossil Fellow, the Bone Boy. And we're playing some of the Duelist Cup. We're doing a little bit of Duelist Cupping. You know how it is. Oh. How about that new debut, huh? How about that reveal of that information that is brand new to me as of today, March 21st, 2025? How about those new members of Glitch Stars, huh? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm doing good. Thank you, Riri. They really negated my Magnamut, huh? They really went ahead and did that. At least I can do this now. Alright, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this. I am feeling pretty good. I don't think I need this anymore, do I? So, I'm gonna discard that. He's also your mom's favorite VTuber? Wait, I didn't see you say that. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. That mom of yours, man. She just loves me. Wait, I just thought, how am I getting Maiden into the graveyard? That is a good question. Glad I asked it. How are we doing that? I don't think we're doing that. I don't think that we need to do that. I think we're just getting Valor. I just think that's what we're doing. And then we can do this thing, this such a thing. Sucks that Jet Dragon is gone. I don't think we can get that back either. That is unfortunate. This can only target special summoned monsters. And Blue Eyes White Dragon cannot be targeted with True Light in play. So I guess that's what we're doing. We're going to summon Blue Eyes in attack position. And now they can't do shit. No legal targets. And we give him a little kiss. Just because. Mwah! To assert dominance. We give them a little bit of a kiss. And we give him this. And then we make Spirit Dragon. Yeah, you've always got to give him a little bit of a love tap. Alright, looks pretty good to me. We are, in fact, gaming! Oh yeah, we didn't get a shout-out for Riri? Criminal. Criminal. Please go check out Riri. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, come on. Oh, that sucks. Well, I guess I didn't need True Light. I suppose we could summon Blue Eyes. Why not? Another Druis Worm is crazy, considering I have a Called by the Grave for the Druis Worm that you've already played. So clearly this is supposed to be a Tenpai deck, right? I think that they haven't drawn any Tenpai cards. I think we lucked out a little bit. And we negate that effect. Sorry, bro. Must really hate Fiendsmith. I mean, it makes sense. There's a lot of light and dark decks in the format right now, including this one, the one that I'm playing. Hey, let's go. We're on a little bit of a win streak, baby. 2 in a row. Love to see it. We're also on a bit of a losing streak in terms of the coin flip. Coin flip has not been kind so far. We can deal with that though. That's a decent enough hand. We can make that work. Diabell discarding the Flamberge Dragon. I'm gonna let that go. Yo, what's up, Lucario? You winning? We're on a little bit of a win streak right now, yeah. Just a little bit. Okay, they're going straight into that. I mean, you know what, actually? I'm gonna let that slide. I'm gonna let that go. And we're just gonna imperm this Snake Eye Ash. And hope that is good enough. Tomorrow's your birthday? Yo, I hope you have a good one. Would have hoped to save Ash for the Azumina combo. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think if they were going to do that, they'd go for that before doing anything else, though, right? Normal summon Droll. What does that do? Are they just going to end on SP? Is that their plan? Oh, what? Rank 1? Fucko? Kiki Nagashi Fucko? Unaffected by other cards' effects? Huh. That sure is a card. How do I deal with that? How do you deal with the fucko? It's unaffected. And you can make it indestructible by battle. We have been fuckoed. I can't believe it. Piercing? I don't think we have that either. I don't think we have that either. Yo, what's up, Prince? How's it going, bestie? Alright, let's grab the Neo Kaiser Seahorse. White woman? Yeah, we don't have that either. we just don't have anything to deal with that at all. I guess we just, like, set up a board if we can. Maiden Draw is crazy. Love to see it. Okay, well... yeah, so... okay. Alright. Yeah, we just deal with it for this turn, and then... ah, shit. Alright, well, that makes things a little difficult. But they have 0 cards right now. None of their cards are cards. They do have this. They can add a Snake Eye. No, they can add a level 1 fire from deck. That's all they can do with what they have available right now. And their 1 Snake Eye Ash is... yeah, okay, so the Snake Eye Ash is in the graveyard already, so they can't, like, re-add that. So I guess this gets Poplar next turn. Yeah, we just set the trap. However, in order to set the trap, we need to have Blue Eyes, which will require us to special summon at least once. I think, right? No, actually it doesn't. We can just go Wishes, discard Neo Kaiser Seahorse, right? Or is this Field to Grave? Field to Grave, damn. Okay. Alright then. Then in that case, yeah, the spell can get us Valor. Valor is also pretty nice. I think we do this. I'll give him 1 draw. It's fine. 1 draw is perfectly fine by me. We'll go Baron. That gives us a negate. Then this can send Blue Eyes. And then we just go True Light. True Light set trap. I guess we could, yeah, we should probably search Valor too, right? Yeah, we'll, grab this for follow-up. Grab a Valor. Have I normal summoned? I have normal summoned, yeah. I summoned the Kaiser Seahorse. And then we just set the trap. So we have a Baron negate, we have a pop 1, non-targeting, and we have a Veiler. And we just say good luck. They have 2 draws plus a search a level 1 fire. And they have this on board. What? What? You want to go to battle phase? I mean, I guess. Right? This is destructible by battle, so sure. Why did they do that? Why did they need their field clear for something? For imperm. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, I guess. Still gotta play through the Veiler and the Trap. It really kind of depends on what... Wait, what? Oh, they're putting Flamberge back in deck. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It really does depend on what this last card in hand is, I think. Search Oak. Normal summon Oak. We have to Veiler this. Okay. And then... we have a pop 1, which we didn't need! Let's go! Hell yeah, dude! That's awesome. That's great. That's crazy. We have one going second 3 times in a row. Kinda nutty. Kinda crazy work. Let's keep it up. Except, actually, I kind of want to go first this time. Hey! Ask and you shall receive. Drew Blue Eyes, which is kind of ass, but it is what it is. Okay. What is my best course of action here? I think it's probably normal summon Kaiser Seahorse for the first off. All right, good. That's first step done. Send Maiden. Add Mausoleum. Set up our little dragon here. Not a big deal. I guess we send from deck. Then, yeah, summon from the graveyard. The graveyard. Cool, 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 cool. Then we can do True Light. Excellent. True Light, we can get the Wishes. Wishes, discard this Blue Eyes. Nice. Okay, what do I want to end on here? What do I want to end on? I guess we could end on double level 12. I don't hate that. I need to use this, though, which means I don't get the trap. Is that a big deal? It's probably not a big deal. We're gonna end on, like, double Valor in hand, anyway. Triple Valor in hand? Actually, though? Wait. We're gonna end on triple Valor in hand, yeah. Triple Valor and Magnuma in hand. That's so funny. I guess we gotta hope that Valor doesn't get called by. Otherwise, that's a 3 for 1. The Valor army is ready. Alright, so then we do this. Bring back a Blue Eyes White Dragon. We stay up late at night and rumble our synchro. Sweet. All right. Seems pretty good to me. Actually, you know what? Even if they have called by, it doesn't matter. If they have called by for our first Valor, we can Magnumut, banish the Valor that's being targeted. Now, they only know about 2 Valors in our hand. They only know about 2. They will not expect the 3rd Valor. I think we probably just negate that, to be honest. Okay. That's fine. You know what? I can probably just, like, let them do what they need to do. And then we just Valor the Exodia when that comes out. I feel like that's all we probably need to do. They did not open Ankh, but they have it now. A Royal Ankh. A lot of licking in chat. Oh, they opened a piece as well. That's unfortunate. Are all of their pieces... Were they all glossy, too? I think they might have been. Alright. Well, this can only go up to 4,000 attack now, so I don't know what they hope to do with that. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, sure. Alright, and then I guess we're just gonna Valor Exodia. So they don't get the set at the end of the turn. And then we'll Magnamut. We will banish their Blue Eyes, because they're not allowed to play Blue Eyes, only I am. Hey, let's go! Nice! Yo, the win streak is real! 4 wins in a row, baby! Actually real. Let's keep it up. Yes! Ah, drew True Light again. I mean, this is fine, I guess. We have Sage, that's always good. And it's going uninterrupted. You love to see it. How many warm-ups did we have today? 2 or 3, maybe 2 or 3. Maybe none, actually. Maybe actually none of those duels ever happened. What if no interruptions means something? Yeah, it means they bricked, and this is a free win, right? That's what you meant? That's definitely what you meant, right? How's the Blue Eyes Gaming going? What's up? Roadhog, hi. It's going better than we started, I'll say that. Sucks to have to do this, but yeah, we will place the True Light from hand. But whatever. Count the summons? I don't want to do any counting. Counting is cringe. I mean, how many summons is this right now? This is, 4? This is 4 summons? So if they do have Nibiru, I guess we will find out, momentarily. We'll find out right now. Been having a decent run on True Draco. Oh. Yeah, you know, I could see that doing pretty well. Oh, wait! I think they do, in fact, have Nibiru. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait, they have Nibiru, you guys! Oh, no. I think I saw a little bit of a toggle. I think they may have had Nibiru. But that's okay, because I'll just get the negate in play. That's all we really need to do. Boom. Now we're safe. They waited too long, and now their candy's gone. Yeah, I think they have Nibiru. I think they may have Nibiru, you guys. We have an extra normal summon, so we can summon Sage again. And why wouldn't we? Oh, dude. They need to take that effect away from Sage, dude. I've only accidentally activated that effect of Sage twice, but it's twice more than I have ever wanted to do it. Alright, this seems like it's gonna be pretty good, though. You know what? I think I'm gonna do Azure Eyes here. I don't think I need to use the Crimson Dragon. I think Azure Eyes is just fine. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Wait, what? Hmm? I'm sorry, what? This only negates a card on the field. Oh my god. Oh, what? I thought it was just a negate of anything. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I guess then maybe going for the Crimson Dragon might have been the play, because I think this can negate a monster effect wherever. Okay, well, you live and you learn. We've learned that from Sonic Adventure 2. We know this already. That's okay, whatever. I have a Pop 2, I have a Veiler, I have an Ash. I have a Jet Dragon. I have a Pen. I have an Apple. Apple Pen. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Sure. Bonfire. Okay. For the Snaky Ash. Snake Paul? They know I have Veiler. Is this a ploy to get me to use my Veiler? It is not. They just played into it. Okay. Alright, well that's good. That's their normal summon gone. Moon of the Closed Heaven. I could pop 2 here. Actually, I'll pop the Temple, probably. Pop the Temple, pop the Moon, and then I have an Ash remaining. Yeah, I think that seems fine. Pop. Pop. Oh, we get Jet Dragon now? Oh, shit. Hell yeah, dude. Max C. I guess I'll let them have a draw. I suppose I'll let them have a draw. Alright, and we just have to ash that. And we hope that that's enough. Fenrir? Okay. Alright, Fenrir, sure. That is a nice royal. That is a really nice looking royal. Well, there goes my jet dragon. Or, oh, my true light. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, that does kind of suck, not gonna lie. I've used all of my shit, haven't I? I can set wishes, but wishes literally doesn't search me anything at this point. I can summon Blue Eyes, but that'll give him a draw. Yeah, True Light won't be destroyed. That is true. Maybe I just let this happen. I think I just let this happen, actually. Yeah. No, that's fine. It won't destroy the board. And I don't want to use this. They just kill the Fenrir. Yep, cool. And then Unicorn. Get Birth. They can bring back Fenrir now. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back, I guess. Still, no way to deal with this little token here, huh? The token that you so graciously afforded me. But I unfortunately do not have, like, anything. That does kinda suck. No True Light means we have not a whole lot to go on, but it's fine. We'll get in for some big damage. Put them down to 19. They can't activate any Millennium monsters anymore. That's good. Oh wait, does this... No, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do it. Wait, I think I missed lethal. Oh, I should have attacked with Jet Dragon first! No, I missed lethal! Damn, dude, that sucks. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I wasn't thinking about it. Okay, they got another unicorn. What can they do with that? I guess they could normal summon unicorn, actually, huh? I need you to... Wait, what other Snake Eye spell trap is in this deck? Maybe they're playing multiple of OSS? Either way, probably have to imperm this. And now they can't normal summon the unicorn. Because Birth is now offline. Sengejin. Oh. Doomed Dragon? Dang. There goes my token. No, my token. Goon Dragon. Yo, this dragon's goonin'. He even turns white. What were they trying to say? Sorry, bro. Not this time. SP. Fuck. Damn it. No, I keep losing all my cool stuff. Man. Alright, come on. Come on. No! Are you kidding me? What do you mean? Aw, frick. Oh, no. Oh, that's bloody bad. Oh my god, dude. Unreal. Okay. Maybe we're still fine. Maybe we are still fine. I know they have a unicorn in hand. They could normal summon that, I guess. Yep, there you... Oh, okay, this is special summon Fenrir. Special Fenrir, normal unicorn. Normal oak. Frick. Bring back poplar. Frick! No! I think we're toast. Damn it, dude! I fumbled this one so hard. I missed lethal! I could have had lethal with Jet Dragon! Oh, right, the field spell. I forget that they play this. Man, I'm so upset. We could have won this one. Alright, that's lethal, right? It's lethal if they use this, I think. Yep. So sad. So sad. Damn it! I can't believe I ended my own win streak by not getting the lethal that I deserved. Oh well. That's okay. We'll get the win streak back. What's up, Void? That game didn't happen? Yeah, exactly. None of the games where I lose ever really happen, when you think about it. When you think about it, those games, maybe they happened in some alternate reality where I want them to exist, but they just never happened. It's fine. Alright. How long is this track, by the way? This is a 1 hour track? Okay, we're doing another one. Oh, droll? Droll, huh? Do I care? Yeah, I think I do. I think I do care about Droll. I need to add many things to my hand. I need the field spell. I need to use wishes. I need to do so many things. It's crazy. Maximum cock. Okay, alright, well, I got this too. Now, will you let me play the game? Will you do that for me? Thanks. I sure do love playing my silly little card game. Oh my god. Okay, dude. All right. Calm down. Settle down. All right, so no field spell. What can we do here then? Maiden into True Light. True Light can set the... Yeah. Yeah, we can still do some stuff here. True Light, set the Roar, and then we can make balls. Yeah, this guy is very skilled. You can tell. Oh, I can summon back the Maiden here. Oh, right, because Spirit is negated. I am not dragon locked. That is very funny. Okay. I mean, that's something. We can synchro for the Spirit Dragon now, I suppose. I guess there's... Is Spirit Dragon better than having the balls? Probably yes. Yeah, it is. And then I guess we'll just go Wishes, discard Veiler, search Veiler plus the trap. Baby Blue Eyes, a UR or SR? Which one are we calling Baby Blue Eyes? Like the normal monster? The Link one? Oh, I think this is an SR. Yeah, it's an SR. Is this Digimon Elysian? You know it is. Of course it is. Okay, I think I just need to make this into the ultimate dragon. Actually, let me see what they get with this bonfire. Popular. Popular. That's fine. I will Veiler this, I think. Yeah, we'll Veiler that. Snake Paul? Do I care about that? I can pop that with the trap. Hmm. They have a normal summon left is the thing. I think I'll let that go. I'll hold my interaction for now. Snaky Diabell Star. Snake Paul. I think we negate that. And now that we've done that, let's make the ultimate dragon. Oh, shit. Last card was that. Okay. I mean, sure, fine. Alright. I guess I could have done that on a new chain to play around that. Okay, so they have access to Doomed Dragon now? But to be honest, that's, like, fine. That is kind of fine. Yo, what's up, D-Mets? Oh, are they just gonna pass? No Doom Dragon? Or are they attacking the spirit with Linkaribo? Yeah, they are. Sure, man. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, end phase, True Light, summon Blue Eyes. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, man. I don't care. This doesn't do anything on board, does it? Oh, it does. It actually does do that. Okay. Okay. Do I have 2 Blue Eyes? No, it's just 1. Do I have Roar in deck? No, I don't. Okay. Alright, let's do this. I guess I'll do this now. Yeah, I have to kill that. I guess I probably should have just killed the field spell during their turn. That was probably the better thing to have done. Ooh. We do have that available. That's cool. Want to know what my realization was I had a month ago? You waited an entire month to tell me? That's a long time. I think we have... Do we have lethal? No, not lethal. Not lethal. But it'll be close. Wait, how much attack does Maiden have? Is it 0? It's 0, okay. Let's get Tyrant Dragon out. Boom. Okay, so we can summon another Blue Eyes, and then we will do 6,800. Oh, never mind. We're gonna do less than that. Oh, wait. Fuck. Oh, wait. I have... I would have had lethal if I did called by. Freaking god dang it. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Now I gotta deal with that. Sure. I still want to attack, though. Mwah! And then we do 38. Bonk. And we do a further 3,000. Boom. And then all we need to do now is just link into Fiendsmith combo and trigger Lacrima for game, right? 1,200? Easy mode. Alright, and then we will just make this. Basically, I do okay in ranked with Sword Soul and Blackwing, but to me, my only choice to rank up if I needed to get more gems, I think I might have to build Snake Eyes or something. I don't want to, but, like, I might have to join the meta. I mean, there's other options than Snake Eye. Want to know what my realization was that I had a month ago? I'm really handsome. That took you way too long, Ryan. That took you far too long. I could have told you that. Okay, that's fine. I appreciate the opportunity. Dude, my mic keeps, like, muting itself randomly. I don't know how long I was muted for just then. Okay, we're back on the win streak, boys. We're back on it. We get to go first. Yeah, baby. We've finally drawn Ghost Ogre for the first time. We put that in at the beginning of stream today. This is the first time I've seen it. Hey, what's up, Brian? Oh, this is looking kinda full combo to me. Oh, and they already know it. They already know it. Let's go. We take those. That's a free win right there. Truly normal summon Sage. That's the get your opponent to concede button of this day and age. Another card that we haven't seen yet. Piri-Rias map. Let's go. This hand is really not that good, though. We're gonna be very much relying on Sage to do its thing. God, that doesn't make me feel good about this called by. Please be your only interaction, please. I swear to God. What the fu- Are you kidding me, man? There's no way. Doubled roll? Bro. Alright, well, I guess I'm not normal summoning that. I guess I'll just set this and pass, then. I can't believe they would do that to me, even when I specifically asked them to only have one droll as their only interaction. I specifically asked them. Really inconsiderate, when you think about it. And, of course, it's Snake Paul. I have a card that is basically Raigeki Break right now. That's all I have. Not really sure how much I can end up doing. I feel like it's probably over. Snaky Oak? Oak bring back Poplar, sure. Where's Ash? I guess they haven't normal summoned yet, right? So they probably have Ash in hand, if I had to guess. Saw they normaled the Poplar. Wait, did they? Perhaps they did. Oh yeah, they did normal Poplar. Oh, that's totally fine then. Okay. So we just pop this Phoenix. They still get to draw a card off of this, I think. because it was co-linked at the time. But I guess, yeah, if they've already normal summoned, that's not too bad. This may be game over, though. I think this is game over. They just go Wedju Temple. All they need is... Wait! Oh, right, I'm at 4,000. Fuck! No! This is exactly why I didn't want to play BuyVRoyale's fucking map! Oh my god. No! God damn it. That's why I don't want to play this card. Alright, it's coming out. It's coming out. I'm sorry. I just can't. I can't do... no. I can't deal with that. That's bullshit. I think they still had lethal anyway, because as long as they have a monster in hand from that position, they just put a monster from hand and deck into play, and then make Doomed Dragon, and then that's over 8k on board. Why did you 3 horse? 3 horse? Yeah, this guy's good. This guy's a really good starter for the deck. Like, until we get Primite, this guy is really strong. I feel like I do want to... I wish I had Bingo Machine. That's what I really need. Bingo Machine is just BuyVRoyale's map that doesn't cost you, like, 1,000,000 life points. You just go Bingo Machine, reveal 3 wishes, and then win game. Yeah, no, the structure deck doesn't have it. Structure deck does not have the Bingo Machine. Really annoying. They don't endorse gambling in this gacha game? I don't know about that. Not so sure about that one, Chief. I mean, maybe it's fine. Maybe, like... If anything, I'll put another Droll back in, and maybe we just play 43 in that case. Maybe that's just good enough. God, I wish I had Bingo Machine. It did break my brain for a little bit there. Let's make Bingo Machine. I really can't. I can't spend 30 crafting points just for that. This looks really strong. I mean, as long as this whole number resolves, which it might not. It may not resolve. It seems like they have Imperm or Valor, which I can't stop. Yep. God, I hate Imperm. I really hate Imperm. Okay, what do I want to do then? I guess I probably just send a Blue Eyes here. send Blue Eyes, and then we activate the Spirit effect to get it off the field, which turns Fualos back on, and then we have Astral Veiler for their turn. Seems okay for me. Jet, well, Jet doesn't do anything unless you already have the vanilla Blue Eyes in grave or field. So Jet just on its own, sadly, is not, like, a thing. I'm gonna throw Fualos here, and if they have, like, Ash or Called By, hopefully they do it here. If they have Called By, I would love for them to do that. Otherwise, I'm gonna droll them. Yeah, we'll just droll him here. This looks really dumb, because I did just Fualos, but... Okay, add Diabellstar. Feel like I Ash this now. I feel like I just Ash this. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Is Fualos a maxi? Yeah, it's kind of a maxi. It is, it's maxi, but it only counts monsters summoned from the deck or extra deck. Okay. Okay. Are they just gonna make the level 8 add back Imperm pass? Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. Oh, it needs to be used. Oh, they fucked up. Alright, they're gonna get rid of my Veiler, huh? Sure. Yeah, put Veiler back in my deck. That's fine. Okay, so they're passing on... nothing. That's a little dumb, actually. I think they fucked up. They fucked up. They could have made a Synchro Tuner first, couldn't they? Oh, let's go! Kaiser Seahorse! My dude! My guy! Concede. Concede right now. Wait, what do they have that they can do? Hmm? Why did they have a toggle? What? Oh, it's the Sylvie, right. It is Sylvie. Kaiser Seahorse is such a bro. Absolute bro moment. Okay, so we need Maiden. Add field spell. And then we go this. Yeah, exactly! Exactly! Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, they fucked up. They fucked up. They should have gone into a level 6 synchro and then a level 8. And then they actually would have been able to do something on my turn, but yeah, they went straight into the 8 for some reason. I was summoned because I sensed no Karibos. Karibo Lord? Lord of all Karibos? In my chat? I can't believe it. I've been seeing a lot of Link Karibos. Does that count? I feel like that probably counts, right? Okay, this hand works. This hand definitely works. As long as... Well, we're gonna have to normal summon Valor here, which is funny. They remove your portraits. Yeah, they put everything generic so that you can't, like, find out who you're playing against. They even get rid of your mate. They give you Rescue Rabbit. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of hate that they give you Rescue Rabbit. I think if they're gonna give you all the same mate, it would be nice if they made, like, a Duelist Cup exclusive mate, you know what I mean? What did Karibo order at the restaurant? Spaghetti and curry balls. That's what they got. Okay. So from here, we could go True Light for wishes. We can set up the double level 12 here. Or the 12 plus Azure Eyes. We can do that. I guess we still need to test for Nibiru. We can summon one more time to see if they have Nibiru. See if they have a toggle. Okay, they have Nibiru. They have Nibiru. We have figured it out. Okay. In that case, I don't think there's any way that we can play around the fact that they have Nibiru. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything about that. That is unfortunate. I guess we're just gonna have to see. We do at least have Maxi, Ash Blossom, Imperm. We do have all of those. And we can trade the Imperm for a Valor, I guess. I don't see any problem with that. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna get Nibiru'd so hard. Yeah, we'll trade this. We have an extra normal summon, so I suppose we'll just get Sage here. Well, we're gonna get Nibiru'd either way, so I guess we'll just do this. Stinkrow Rumble. Interesting. I mean, this is Pot of Greed here. This might be worth it, actually. You know what? Fuck it. Pot of Greed. Give me Pot of Greed. Fualos, that's useless. Useless, yep. And another Ash Blossom, damn. That is unfortunate. Damn, dude, we could make another Crimson Dragon here. That would be crazy. That would be kind of crazy if we did that. I suppose we can make SP. Grab Valor. We got Synchro Rumble in hand for next turn. Oh, we're locked to dragons. Shoot. We can't make SP. Frick. I guess we're probably just passing on that then, huh? Yeah, a tuner or a level 7 or 8 dragon monster in the graveyard, which I only have tuners. I only have tuners. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Yeah, unfortunately, that's all I got. The Fualos draw off of that was not good. And the second Ash was also not good, so kind of regretting maxing there, but I mean, it was Pot of Greed. What the hell is that? Oh, shit. No! No! No, 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 no. Oh, we're so dead. We're so toast. Okay, I think I just have to Ash this, because I don't know what to Ash against Gimmick Puppets, so I'm just gonna say this is a thing that we can Ash. We can't do anything to this, because it's a Gimmick Puppet monster. What does this do? Oh, man. This would have been a really good one to Ash, I guess. But how was I to know? Do we just like give up here? Do we surrender? Like, not only do they have free reign to do what they want, I also have a monster in attack position with 0 attack. So that's at least 3,000 free damage. Are any of the guys that they use not Gimmick Puppets? Because I have this Valor that I sure would like to use. Clearly should have synced off into Final Sigma. Maybe it's worth putting another, like, level 12 in here, so that we can do something in exactly this situation. What the fuck? I'm sorry? They play that? Dude, I'm so out of here. Like, I'm not gonna sit around for 5 minutes while they, like, FTK me, but that's ridiculous. Oh well. It is what it is. Sometimes you get Nibiru'd and then they do full combo on you. It happens. Yeah, maybe there is like a level 12 synchro that might actually be worth a look. Maybe the super heavy samurai one. This guy. He's completely generic. He lets you draw cards. I respect the machine dupe. I don't. I think you should only have one machine. There's no reason to be duplicating them. I guess it's that, or we could do this. This doesn't do a whole lot, though. This just, in that situation, this would have drawn us one card and killed the Nibiru. What if we put this in here? The Centurion monster, the thing that protects continuous. Oh, wait. Face-up cards in your spell and trap card zone can't be destroyed by card effects. That is something that is kind of valuable, I guess. That's not bad. It might be worth playing a Centurion main deck card in that case. Is Blue Eyes Centurion a thing? I've heard that it's a thing. How often are we animating? Not that often. You know what? I put anima in on, like, day one of playing this deck because I felt like having a Link 1 that wasn't the spirit that you could, like, kind of sometimes use to, like, push through a board, and also, like, sometimes, like, use this and then go into SP. But I really haven't done that lately, so... Honestly, we could probably take out both anima and SP. But I do think at least, like, playing this is pretty good, the super heavy samurai. This seems okay. It protects the True Light from, like, Duster Lightning Storm, I guess. I feel like we would probably want to have at least one more Centurion card, though. You want me to put both in? I feel like both is kind of committing a lot. But say we did take these two out, seeing as I haven't really been using them. Vanilla, your Wonder Pick blows? Huh. Just like your mom. Crazy. Yeah, both, I don't think we'll ever need both, right? I think this one just seems like the best. That seems like the best guy. What isn't overkill? I mean, there's different kinds of overkill. I don't think having both of these in the extra deck at the same time is, like, overkill in terms of, like, you know, I'm not holding anything back. It's just, like, I'm only ever going to be able to summon one of them, so I might as well only play one of them. And I think in this situation, it's probably just this guy, because to play this... Optimally, we would want to play at least one Centurion card to get full value. If all we're doing with this is making it to give True Light some protection, I don't know if that's worth it. Alternatively, we could make Transcentosaurus Glaciosaurus. And we do play normal monsters in this deck. So, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, this is technically an option. I'm for that idea. I'm kind of for that idea. But I think I'm already settled on playing the Brave Masurawo. Make this instead. I can't. I don't think they put that in the game yet. The thing is, there's no way for us to, like, trigger the Glaciosaurus effect by ourselves. It already can't be destroyed by battle, so how are we getting this destroyed? That's maybe something to think about. How are we making this destroyed? True Light. So we're gonna make this, and then we're gonna wait for our opponent to destroy True Light, which is a thing that we already don't want them to do. And then we get to use this effect, shuffle back Blue Eyes into the deck, which is also not where we want it, because we don't want to draw that card. And then we finally get to summon this back. It can't be destroyed by opponent's card effects, and can't be targeted. And it also can't be destroyed by battle, and it also has 3,600 attack. I don't know. That seems like a lot. Counterpoint cool dino. True! True, actually. You are right about that. You know what I also want to do? I want to check for level 10 Dragon Synchros. Because what if we get out, like, Baron or Chaos Angel? And what if we want to, like, use Crimson Dragon on a level 10 dragon? There's a lot of them. Are any of them good? Dispatter? This one specifically? Dispatter could be funny. We could even make this by just not using the Spirit Dragon effect and just, like, just making it. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. You make patter with Bestial and Seahorse? Oh yeah, I guess we can also just do that, true. We have 3 level 10s in here that we can make in that manner. Okay. Alright. I'm feeling good about that. Let's do that. Alright, here we go. New build, new win streak. Let's get it.
Hell yeah.
Okay, not looking too bad. We did draw the Mausoleum, but what can you do? Okay, that sucks. We got impermed. What can you do? And we're getting Maxied. What can you do? Okay, dude. Sure. I don't know. Do I just fucking pass here? Or, like... I guess. I wish this wasn't on my field now. I kind of wish I just passed my turn, if I'm being honest. There's not even any reason for me to, like just put Blue Eyes into my graveyard. Yeah, I guess I'll just pass. I don't know. What the hell do you want me to do? Fualos isn't even doing anything. Because this guy's, he's just sitting here now. Oh, okay, so we're like dead then, huh? We're just like dead? We're just straight up dead? We're just dead? I think we might be dead. I think there's a possibility that we may just be dead. We can try to do something, but there's a strong possibility that we're dead. They're making this first, huh? Well, I guess I'll Valor that. Interesting decision. Sure. Is that all? No way. No way. What? Okay. Frick. Bad news. We don't exactly have the best way to do anything here, or any way to do anything here. Like, we can summon Druis Worm and then use this to pump it up to beat over this guy, but then what? Is Mulcharmy a 4? It is a 4, but it's not a tuner. And it's not a light or dark, so we can't even make Chaos Angel. Man, unfortunate draws. I think we're probably gonna have to pass. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to pass, and we're gonna have to hope that Fualos draws us something. We have Ash. We still have the Druis Worm. I guess we're... Yeah, I don't know. Bleh. Really stinky situation. Fuck. Okay, that's not good. We're gonna have to Ash this effect. Okay. Okay, wait. We have one more turn. Come on, man. Please. Please, just one more turn. Give me a starter. Yes! Let's go. Come on, dude. Valor. Oh, come on. That's okay. That's okay. We can still do some stuff. We can still do some stuff. Things can still be done. Hey, what's up, Pigeon? Okay, yeah, don't have Maiden, which is unfortunate. So, what we can do is, we can bring out Blue Eyes. And I think we go Druis And then main phase 2, we're gonna need to make balls. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. Yeah. That's all I can really do here. Oh my god, dude. Dude. Oh, that's so sad. I was gonna get Jet Dragon off of that. Please tell me they have nothing. Heavy Storm? Why would they do this? Okay. Now my Fualos can be used. That can't be used. You've already used that this turn. No! Are you kidding me? Ah, shit, dude. I mean, I have to do this here. I think it's too late, though. Yeah, I'm just dead. Man, what the hell, dude? That was stupid. That sucks. Well, I tried my best. And there really wasn't anything I could have done about that situation. I did what I could with what I had. Quickly slip in Photon Karibo. I mean, unironically, I think if you're playing Galaxy Photon, Tachyon, whatever right now, that might not be a bad include, right? Because you can search it in that deck. Alright, there we go. There we go. That doesn't look too bad. Okay, okay, okay. You can search it in any deck that can make rank 8s. Oh, that's also true, yeah. That's actually really funny. You can use the Millennium Engine to search Photon Karibo. That's really funny. Alright, time to find out if they have Nibiru. That's summon number 4. Let's see. Do they have Nibiru? Watch for a toggle. They don't have it. They don't have it. Unless they're a toggle Andy, and they are holding off for now. You know what? Before I do that, let me do this. No Ash. You'll love to see it. Okay, okay, okay. We get to add Valor. And then we'll do this. And then... Oh shit, yeah, we could make the level 10s here. That's really funny. Is it worth doing Baron Dispatter? Like, we could go Baron... Oh, no, wait, we can't do that. I need to get Synchro Rumble. No, I guess that is still possible. We make Crimson Dragon. Crimson Dragon gets Synchro Rumble. Technically, that is possible. Is that better than the double level 12, though? Probably not. These are pretty good cards, though. Okay. All right. We can do this. Boom. And this. Boom, boom, boom. And then we can do this. And we can do the other. I love how Crimson Dragon can summon itself. Like, yeah, you can technically do that, but why would you wanna? Alright, and then we have Synchro Rumble in hand for later. Alright. Nice. Oh, it's Tearlament? Ooh. Okay, okay. I think we could Ash this to start, probably. We have quite a few interactions here. Both of the dragons have a negate. We have Valor. We have a pop 1, I believe. Yeah, I still have 1 Blue Eyes in deck. Okay, so we're gonna have to negate that with Blue Eyes Ultimate, probably. Draw 2? I mean, I can't let him just draw 2 for no reason. Draw 2, Draw 2, in stage 2, I guess we'll... Yeah, no, we'll pop one of these back row. Nice, we got a called by. Very cool. And then I guess we will just summon Blue Eyes, I suppose. And get mated. Okay. All right. I mean, this is lethal on board, right? So I guess we just go for it. Bonk. Oh, and we get the animation. White lightning. Let's go! Oh, that's so satisfying. Yeah, baby. Horobi no Burst Stream! Fuck yeah, dude. Alright. We love to see it. It'd be nice if by end of stream we get to like 10k points. That would be really cool. Bluetooth burst dragon. Alright, that's enough of this track. Man, I hate drawing Fualos. Hate that card. But you know what card I like? Neo Kaiser Seahorse. Okay, never mind. I hate this card more. I actually hate that card so much more. Fuck! Shit, dude. It's okay. It's alright. We can play around that. That's fine. We'll give him 1 draw. 1 draw is fine. Why do you have it then if you hate it? Because you have to play it. At the very least, I'm playing 1 copy of it so that I can use Crossout Designator. You feel me? Bro, come on! You would really ash the Mausoleum of White? You would do that to a person? Ugh, that sucks. Well, I guess I'm gonna set Impermanent Pass. No reason to use Spirit to bring out Jet Dragon, because Jet Dragon can't use its effects. No one will let me dismantle Maxi, and I hate that one. I mean, they're right. You shouldn't dismantle Maxi. You kinda have to play it. So my only hope here is that I get to Nibiru at some point. I'm not sure what that point is. Whoa! Is this you, Bell? Oh, Doomed Dragon. Okay. Interesting. This Nibiru's gonna go hard here, I feel. I'm toggled off for now. But now I need to toggle back on because they have lethal on board. Wait, they added the shield? They're playing the shield? Why are they playing the shield? That's odd. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna have to Nibiru. Are they actually... They are, like, for real playing Exodia, I think. Maybe. I am so confused. Why are they playing the shield, of all things? Usually they only play the Golem and Sengajin, right? As far as I am aware. So why is there an Unchained Soul of Sharvara in this deck? Is this just to use with Fiendsmith? I am so confused. So okay, we'll put this in attack. This has to be in defense. Okay, alright, Fiendsmith is back. He's back, ladies and gentlemen. Returned to the field. Link TUAH for the sequence. Nice that they linked off the big-ass token, not gonna lie. I suppose we should probably just imperm this. Shield. What are they doing with this? If they're actually playing Exodia, I'm gonna be so surprised. But they're not, right? I guess they're just using this as a third guy they can do the summon from back row. Okay, so it's just... Is it just Unchained Fiendsmith with the Millennium guys? We're still gonna be dead here, aren't we? I think I'm still dying After all that. If only I could activate this, huh? Yeah, so I guess yeah, they're just using this as a third like Millennium guy if they need to summon a third time. And I suppose it's paying off. I've just never seen it before. We're not quite dead yet. Close, but not quite. What's their plan from here, though? Which Unchained Trap are they playing? The, top one on each side of the field type. Okay. Wow, that's lethal. Oh my god. Dude! That's so crazy! I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I agree with the fact that that should be possible. I Nibiru'd a field of like 9,000 attack points. I impermed the sequence, and then they were still able to assemble 8,000 damage. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! In 2025. That's just what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is now. You get Nibiru'd, and you get impermed on something that would summon a big dude, or a bunch of smaller dudes that have a lot of attack points, and then you can still get lethal. Can't wait for the ban list after this. So the thing about that is, I don't think any of the cards that we just saw are getting like banned or limited in any way. Like, think about it. All we saw was Unchained cards, which are that like they're not touching those, obviously. We saw some Fiendsmith guys. Maybe they'll ban Lacrima like in TCG, I don't know. It feels like probably not. Maybe they'll put like Engraver to 1, but they ain't banning any of it. And then the Millennium stuff, they're not doing anything to the Millennium stuff. I don't think they're ever gonna do anything to the Millennium stuff. That would look so weird. Don't you think that would be so weird if it was like Sengijin to 1? That'd be so weird. Yeah, I feel like Beatrice has gotta go, but we didn't even see Beatrice in that duel. Beatrice didn't even make an appearance. Okay, I don't like this hand. We've drawn Blue Eyes and True Light. Hate to see it. Please let me get Maiden. Tract will be put to 2. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be some dumbass bullshit like that. Oh yeah, Appaloosa's still legal, huh? It's been a long time since I've seen an Appaloosa, which feels weird to say. But it is the truth, it is honest. At least in my experience. Okay, so far this is going okay, considering the hand that we have. Man, I'm just imagining freaking Sengejin getting, like, limited to 1 or something. It'd be so silly. Alright, we're not doing too bad here. The fact that they don't have anything to use right here is slightly concerning. Select the card to... what am I doing here again? What do I need? Yeah, I do need Roar. And then I guess we'll just pick up another Veiler. We're gonna end with Veiler Ash in hand, which is not altogether too bad. Okay. I think he already is. Never mind. Oh, about Sengejin? Yeah, he isn't. That guy is sitting comfortably at 3, at least for now. But you know what? I think I could see them doing it. I think they would have to do that specifically to nerf the Millennium package, right? Because as far as I know, I think it's just like it's 3 Sengejin, 1 Golem, 1 Waju Temple, and that's usually the whole package, right? The last guy we were playing was also playing 1 copy of the shield, which I guess in Unchained doesn't seem too bad. Because at the very least you could put that guy into the spell trap zone and then, like, use it for Sharvara or something. Probably won't hit cards that just came out. I mean, yeah, there is that, but the Millennium stuff is not that recent, right? Oh, fuck's sake. I hate this. I hate these stupid decks. I have to negate this, right? I have to negate this because I need to be able to send stuff to the graveyard. Don't you dare have another one. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. So we just need to make like Tyrant Dragon here, right? If we make it to Tyrant Dragon, I feel like there's nothing that they can do versus that guy. Obviously, if one of these is like Solemn or something else that can negate a summon. Mistake! Yo! Yeah, that's fine. I'm done adding cards. Oh. Dogmatika Punishment. That literally doesn't do anything right now, little bro. Have you read my big-ass Stardust Dragon, perhaps? Cool, anyway. Anyway. Oh, we could make Azure Eyes? Bro. I'm doing it. Now they can't even Mirror Force me. Ah, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Yeah, I thought you might have that. I thought you might, but, I mean, it's still lethal, right? No matter what that last card is, this is lethal. Because I still have my Blue Eyes Ultimate negate. Yeah. Like, literally, unless it's, like, negate attack, specifically, which I wouldn't be able to chain to, we ain't losing this game. Alright. Here we go. Flip that Mirror Force. Do it. Yeah. They always have it. They always have Mirror Force. Nice. Ooh, back up to 6K. All right, let's keep it going. Wish they made an unresponsive Mirror Force. That's honestly the only way that they could print a new Mirror Force and make it, like, relevant these days, right? Is if they just printed Mirror Force with a line that says, your opponent cannot respond to this card. That's literally all they could do to make a Mirror Force, like, actually playable. Or it would have to be like... it would have to be like... a Mirror Force that you could, like, set off of some other effect during the battle phase, like, from deck, and have it be activatable this turn. That's literally all that it could do. All they could do to make, like, a relevant Mirror Force in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Sadly. Anti-spell fragrance? Fuck! Shit! Wait, that's so bad! Oh no! Fuck, dude! I actually can't do anything about that with this hand. Why are so many people playing anti-spell? Because it does this. it ends turns is probably why. And it's like, it's just a one-of that you can put in literally any deck. And if you go first and you draw it, then congrats, I guess. Isn't that just evenly matched, only unbalanced? No, because evenly is like removal. Like it's proactive, I guess. This like mirror force theoretically that we're thinking of here is it's supposed to be a battle trap. If you draw second though, if you draw second, then you just like discard it for like one of your effects that requires that, I guess. What the fuck do I do? What do I do? I can Maiden and get True Light, and then True Light can set a spell from my deck, but then I can't fucking activate it. I could normal summon Maiden, and then make the Link one, which then adds a spell to my hand, which I can't activate. Fucking... God damn it. Wait, hold on. Why? Wait. Are they stupid? Hold on. They searched Fiendsmith's Tract, and then they didn't set it. So that means they can't activate Tract on their next turn. Why didn't they do that? That's so weird. That's so weird of them. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna set, like, my entire hand here and then just be like, alright, you're dead next turn, I suppose. What's up, Daniel? How's it going? Yeah, I guess we'll just set wishes for now. Okay, good luck. Good luck, my bro. Oh my god, dude. I think I have to Ash this. I'm gonna be so real. I think I may have to Ash this. Because if I let this resolve, then this just means that they search golems. Golem gets to Weju Temple. Although I guess they can't play the Weju Temple. But either way, this is two big bodies if I don't Ash this. So I'm gonna just do it. This puts them at 6k. Which means maybe they're easier to kill next turn. They can't activate Tract because they're a silly boy. Yeah, that's that's Tract right there, isn't it? Yeah, dude. Incredible. Okay. We are online. How do we win, though? We summon 2 Blue Eyes White Dragons and attack them directly and win the game? That's how I'm hoping to win the game, anyway. They are at 6,000. I need this to resolve. That was Valor, right? Yeah. Ooh. You know what? That's fine. You know what? It's fine. We'll get lethal. I'm gonna just get another Maiden, I suppose. How are you accessing the Blue Eyes? Oh, wait, you're so right. Yeah, wait, I still can't freaking... Oh my god, I totally forgot. I still cannot summon Blue Eyes, can I? Oh, that's a pickle. That's a little bit of a pickle, Rick, isn't it? Oh, I fucked up so bad, actually. I should have, instead of setting wishes, I should have set roar on that previous turn. That's what I should have done. Wow, that I actually did fuck that up pretty bad. Oh, no. Okay, that's embarrassing. I think I'm losing now. I don't have anything. Yeah, you know what? I know I'm dead. I know I'm just dead. Man. Ah, I fucked that up. I actually did fuck that one up. Fucking anti-spell fragrance, dude. Can I ask a question? I mean, you just did, so might as well have just asked the first question that you wanted to ask. Just come out and ask me what you want to ask. You didn't need to ask my permission. I'm gonna Veiler that. I got 2 Veilers, and I'm gonna throw them at the first 2 things that happen. That's my plan. Okay, maybe not this one. Maybe I won't Veiler this. Maybe we Veiler sequence if they get to that. After this match, can you watch my replay? I'm not really interested in watching replays today. I just kind of want to play a bunch. Hopefully get to like 10k rating. Although I think by end of stream, we're probably not making it there. But there is going to be a replay contest stream sometime soon. So I would say hold your replays you think are really good for that. Are you excited for 6 more months of activating Graver? Personally, I actually don't mind. I do not mind Fiendsmith. I actually kind of happen to think that Fiendsmith is pretty cool. It's honestly like the stuff around Fiendsmith that I'm not a big fan of. And obviously like some of the stuff that Fiendsmith like gets you into, like Beatrice, like Appaloosa, like Caesar. I would rather those cards leave and Fiendsmith stays. What are they summoning? This one. I think I'm Veilering this. I think I Veilered this here. So they can't just add Wanted and then get a freebie Omni Negate off of that. You will mind it when Necroquip and Lacrima come to game? I mean, I won't mind it as much if they get rid of Beatrice, Caesar, Appaloosa, and all that shit. I think it'll be not so bad. What are they trying to do here? Is this Beatrice now, or... No? It's Sprite Elf. Right, yeah, this is White Forest after all, I guess. They haven't done that even in TCG OCG. I mean, they have gotten rid of Apo and Beatrice in TCG, and I think also in OCG. Obviously, Caesar still exists, right? So they still have that. But I don't know, I feel like Caesar might not be long for this world in TCG. Oh god, this is gonna be rough, dude. This is gonna be so rough. I do not think we are winning this one, if I'm being honest. Yeah, this is cringe, man. This is so cringe. Baron, another Omni Negate. They got this thing. Sprite Elf with targeting protection. God. Yeah, and exactly, this is through 2 Veilers. And I feel like the Veilers were probably pretty good. Maybe Veilering the normal summon. Maybe that was, like, not my best idea. But I don't know. Okay. Well, I guess that lets us play through this Omni Negate, I suppose, but I don't know. The fact that we've drawn True Light, too, just really sucks. Okay. Alright, well. We will called by that. Alright. That sucks. We have a triple tactics, talents, and a dream. We could use this to take Baron, destroy a card, and then not be able to do anything. So I guess we're just drawing 2 here. Draw TUAH! Kind of wish we had that last turn. So... I mean, I guess this gets us a normal summon. Is the maiden effect to set True Light, is that once per turn? It's, yeah, all of it's once per turn. Okay. That's fair. We can make Tyrant Dragon now. That's a thing that we could do. Veiler? Veiler on the guy that searches Veiler? How could you? I can't believe you've done this. Ghost Ogre. No freaking way, dude. Yeah, I feel like we're probably toast here. Because they still have this effect, which means they can bring out the synchro that Book of Moons are field. Which is most likely about to happen right now. Interesting. Interesting that they would do that now. Why did they do that now? I feel like they waited... If they waited a little bit longer... You guys, I think they fucked up. I think they actually kind of fucked up here. We can still make Tyrant Dragon. And I think all of their stuff is done, right? What else do they have? Is this a toggle? Okay, they can do Russia. All right, fine. Anyway, I think we can clear their entire board. Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah, I need the other blue eyes. I was like, wait, why can't I use this? I need the other blue eyes out of the deck. That's why. Okay, I mean, this seems pretty good to me. Oh man, if I had thought we could have got to this point, I would have discarded True Light for my wishes. That would mean I still have Nibiru in hand, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. Tyrant Dragon, baby, let's go! Kill everything. It's almost like having UCT. Almost. Oh, that's so satisfying. Yes. Okay, what does their trap do again? Is it the one that summons from deck? Summon from deck and then you can immediately synchro. That's probably still pretty good. This game is not over yet, but they have allowed us to be in it. If they had just summoned that Book of Moon synchro a little bit later, we would not be in this position. Ah, frick. Yeah, of course, they have Beansmith, too. Oh, man. Oh, right, we have this. Sweet. Okay. That's good. They still have this though. They have Rushia, they have Sylvie both in grave. They have the trap. They have Hollowed Azamina. I don't know if they can activate it though. And then they have one other card. Yo, no way? They really didn't think they could win from there? That's crazy. I mean, we take those, though. We definitely take those. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Not the best going second hand, I must admit. This is, I think, the first time that we are going to be able to use Ghost Ogre. I don't know what we save it for, though. Not sure what we're waiting to use it on. Oh. Okay. Alright. Snake Eye Fiendsmith. What do I use Ogre on? It's gotta be something pretty significant. I don't know, what do you think, chat? What's the best thing that we could use Ogre on? Maybe it was actually this, I don't know. That would have kept them from getting to Flamberge Dragon. Maybe I missed my opportunity. Alright, here's Desiree. Normal summon Fualahs, baby. Don't need that card anymore. Yeah, maybe it was hitting the Snake Eye Oak. Okay, what if I do it here, actually? I think that actually does mess them up a little bit. Because now they don't have Desiree. They can't summon anything that isn't fire. So they had to do something that they weren't planning on doing. Maybe that was right? I don't know. I do think actually using it on the Snake Eye Oak was probably the correct way to do the ogre there. I don't know. No matter what happens here, this is gonna be tough to play through. Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah, now it's even tougher. Oh. Okay, sure. Alright. That's not bad. That is not bad at all, actually. Let's do this first. We'll get him to use an Appaloosa. And then we can steal the Appaloosa? And then from there, I think we may be actually good to play through everything they got. Let's think about this. We could take IP. But no, I think we just take Appaloosa. So now we have a monster negate. Let's go! Now we can do some stuff. Thank you very much for the monster negate, my guy. Very generous. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. We'll negate that. Wait! Wait, I just realized something really cool! If we use the Mausoleum to boost up Appaloosa's attack points, we get another negate! That's so awesome! That's so cool, dude! Yo, that's exactly how much you need to negate a monster effect! That's so cool! Okay. Alright, we go wishes. We have another normal summon. So we'll just grab Sage again. Hi, Rosebud. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Is it worth making spirit here? It isn't, is it? Okay, so we can make Tyrant Dragon. Tyrant Dragon can clear board. I think actually we do go for another Link one here. Yeah. No? Yeah, no, we do. Yeah. And then we just summon another Blue Eyes. Okay, here we go. And now we get to summon Jet Dragon. And I think that's game. What's their toggle? They have something they can do here? Oh, they have Wanted in their back row. They can use Wanted, I guess. Yeah, let's go! Bro, that was awesome. Dude, the triple tactics talent top deck, that was all we needed. That top deck really cracked that game wide open. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, I'm so close to getting to 10K. That would be a pretty good day one, I think. After only a couple of hours, too. Dude. I hate drawing this card, man. I don't like it when this card is in my hand. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cross that out and hope they don't have Maxi or Fualos. Yeah, Ash Blossom. Okay. So send Maiden. This'll get us to the blue eyes. Excellent. Here's a thought. Do I even need to use Maiden here? If I use Maiden, I would need to get Wishes, which would require me to discard a card. I would have to discard Ash Blossom. I would end up with Valor in hand in exchange. Is that worth it? Is that worth it? That's probably worth it, right? If I don't, I can go just make a Spirit Dragon, go into Crimson, get Synchro Rebirth, or Rumble or whatever, and then go Roar, Rumble, make the other level 9, and then just end on 2 level 12s with True Light set. But if I do go with True Light, if I use Maiden here, I go True Light, I get Wishes, that searches me the trap. The only difference is if I use Maiden here, I get the trap card, and I have Valor instead of Ash Blossom. I think that's worth it. We need less Fiendsmith and more Will Smith. Am I right? That's actually who the next Shadow Duelist is. You cracked the code. Next Shadow Duelist is Will Smith. And he plays the the Fresh Prince archetype. Jaden Smith would legit be a Shadow Duelist. Actually, maybe true. Does Jaden Smith play Yu-Gi-Oh? He seems like the type of guy who probably did play Yu-Gi-Oh. Do you think that he was playing Yu-Gi-Oh on the set of Karate Kid? Do you think he played with Jackie Chan? Was that Jackie Chan? I forget. All Jadens play Yu-Gi-Oh! True! Actual, real, and true. I bet he also played Elemental Heroes. He also played Elemental Heroes, and not only that, he also had a rival who played Destiny Heroes and called him Schmaden-Schmith. Because, of course, like, they would have to do it that way, right? Oh yeah, let's do this first. I was just playing Fortnite with Aster's VA literally right now. I'm not joking. Real? Actually real? Alright, we did it. We got there. He's a streamer? Is that true? I did not know that. I know that Nova did something with him once. I didn't realize he was also just like a streamer. That's kinda sick. Alright. Can they do it? Oh my god, yeah, they totally can. What the fuck? No! I hate this shit, dude. Fuck. Oh, that's so shitty. No. I hate super polymerization. Oh, it looks like they drew Maxi for turn. That's very funny. Man, I worked so hard. I worked so hard to summon those monsters. I spent like 5 minutes just getting to those guys. Okay. All right, fine. What else you got? Anything else? Sengejin? Sure. Oh shit, wait, this is actually Exodia. Uh-oh. That's okay. That's fine. We can deal with that, surely, right? Surely we can deal with that? How do I beat Exodia in this deck? I need to Chaos Angel, is what I need to do. Okay, that's a little concerning, not gonna lie. Add a Millennium Monster from deck to hand. I think that's fine for now. I think I'll let him do that. Yeah, no, we'll be veiling the Exodia. Trust me, we will be doing that. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I don't know why they got that one. This one doesn't do anything, does it? They already have an Ankh in hand. Does the can't be destroyed by spell trap effects, does that apply while it's face up in the spell trap zone? It doesn't, right? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Okay, that's annoying. Ugh, that sucks. That really sucks. I mean, I can't summon a monster with this, so I guess we'll do this. An old ruling where someone tried to argue that a Jinzo face up in the back row still negates traps. That's funny. You know what? Props for trying. Props on them for trying. Man, that sucks, dude. That sucks. We can't get that back now, can we? Does Maiden get that back? I know she gets from Graveyard. Nope. Okay, we do not have True Light anymore. That really does suck. Sure. I don't think I care if they get a second Ankh. Okay. Hold on. Is Ankh once per turn? Wait. You can't summon for the rest of this turn. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, that's fine. So this is, it's not the end of the world. We need to draw something that can make a Link one next turn. But we're actually okay at the moment. Okay, we may not be as okay as I thought. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just doing that. This could have all been prevented if I had just done this when they had Sengijin. Just pop that guy in the back row. But I wasn't sure if I wanted to, like, save it for later or not. Hindsight, I guess. Yeah, Valor, I mean, it's okay. It keeps me alive and it stops them from searching the board wipe, at least. But I literally need to top deck probably Sage. I think I need to top deck Sage. Otherwise, I don't think I can win. The only way for me to deal with this Exodia on the next turn is, I think, Chaos Angel. And this might very well just be a board wipe anyway. Either one of these could be a board wipe. Oh my god. Yo? Okay. Okay, hold up. Things are happening. Okay, that sucks. That does kind of suck. I don't know what I can do from this position. I can still make this. This imperm column doesn't even matter. I literally can't even activate this. Even if I had a card to discard, I couldn't activate it. Let him pop the field spell and say, just, yeah. Dude, sometimes I wish I was playing Burst Stream to get off of True Light. That would be really good. All I've got left is Azure Eyes. Oh, man, I needed that extra tuner. I needed that extra tuner so bad. That imperm's devastating. Yeah, I think I'm toast, to be honest. I think I'm a little bit toast. Like, Next turn, they're just gonna attack, make Exodia 8 7k, I guess. Search a board wipe. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. What a heartbreaker, dude. What a heartbreaker. Man. I don't think there was anything I could have done differently other than kill their Millennium stuff early. Not let them SP my True Light probably would have been a good idea. But I was concerned if I used my trap to pop the Sengijin and the Garura, like, not only do they get to draw a card, but they also might just, like, have follow-up after that. And at that point, I didn't know that they were on Millennium. Like, all they'd shown at that point was Super Poly and a Sengijin, which you could play in literally any deck. But I guess in hindsight, I should have just killed the Sengijin. Once I saw them reveal the Ankh, I think I should have just killed the Sengijin at that point. Oh well. Oh well, it's fine. Do I want to make any changes here? No, I think it's fine where it is. I think it's fine. Okay, that's not looking too good. This is how I get punished by putting Jet Dragon in the deck. We just keep drawing the fucker. This guy keeps just being in our hand. I think I'll ash this. Did you see the Pocket trailer? I did! I did see that. My thoughts on there being another set in Pokemon TCG Pocket already is that, unironically, this is the only time I've ever thought this, but I kind of wish they weren't releasing stuff so fast. Like, by the time, like, for the release date of this new set, it's gonna be, like, a month since the Arceus set. That is not a lot of time. It really is not a lot of time to get shit going. Still hyped for it. I haven't seen any of the cards, and I am still hyped for it, but it's just like, man, I wish they gave us a little bit more time in between sets, you know? That's just what my thoughts are on that whole situation. Alright. We got Maiden top deck, which was great. I agree and disagree because it means I'll be able to pull for a pack and not get 5 dupes for a week. I mean, sure. I guess. I guess I'm also probably feeling this way because I have like 2,000 hourglasses or some shit that I just haven't spent yet. I've only been opening up the free packs. twice a day. That's it. Yeah, that's all I've been doing. I've been like saving all of my hourglasses. And maybe I'll spend them on this next set. I don't know. But yeah, because I'm only opening up like the free packs every day, it's been slower for me to like actually get stuff collected. It's a 1-pack set. That's interesting. It's interesting that it's a 1-pack set. That means we've had 2 1-pack sets in a row, huh? Okay, that does suck. I think I might just activate this anyway to... Oh, no, wait. It's negated, which means I am not dragon locked anymore. Perfect. Don't even need to worry about that shit. Hey, what's up, Nasood? Thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, that's the last of my water. Did I use a trap yet? Dang. I did not. Is it even worth me using Tyrant Dragon here? It's not, is it? We can just save that. Yeah, we can just do this. And then we negate the Diabell Star in the grave. If they try to use it, of course. They would be a fool to do it. Hey, let's go! Back up to 7-8. Can we get one more? One more win? Get to 8-8? This game needs more microtransactions. I've never spent money on this game. Aside from, I have put Buy Me Gems on my throne list in the past. And of course, obviously I've done that, but I haven't actually spent non-donated money on this game. Ooh, we lose to Ash Blossom super hard here, man. Oh my god. But literally nothing else to try. They have it, don't they? What? They don't have it? Crazy. Actually crazy. They had something. I think that must be like Maxi. Okay, Imperm. That does suck. That does kind of suck. I got a little greedy, not gonna lie. Fualos, okay. Fualos is still pretty bad, actually. Still pretty bad. At least I don't have to use the link one. I really should have just got Maiden. I was super greedy trying to get Sage here. That was very greedy of me. What can I do? Like, if I roar and then make a 9, that gives them 2 draws. I don't think that's worth. If I make the link 1, that'll give him a draw. I could then summon Blue Eyes from Grave, which doesn't give him a draw. But I feel like ending on Blue Eyes and ending on 0 attack Sage is basically the same thing. So I think we'll just set Imperm and hope that Imperm plus Ogre is good enough to at least survive. They got 4 cards. We have 2 interactions. Hopefully that's enough. It probably won't be, especially because they have Heavy Storm. Especially because we have Heavy Storm. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Yeah, get Sangen Summoning. Get Sangen Summoning, see what happens. No, don't get Kaimen! No, that's the wrong one! Fuck off! No, you needed to get the field spell so that I could ogre it. You fool. I hate you. Stream Sniper. Yeah, they looked for Duelist on Twitch and they found me. This sucks, dude. Fucking Chandra. Freaking Chandra. Wait! You fool! Oh, wait. Wait, they could just do this with the other dragons. I was like, wait! This is gonna destroy the only tuner on the board! But they all have this effect. Why do they all have this effect? Man! No wonder they didn't need to use the field spell. They had everything. They had literally every dragon. Man, that's fucked up. How is Blue Eyes losing to other dragon decks, man? That doesn't make sense. That shouldn't be a thing. I really did get greedy, though. I shouldn't have searched Sage. I should have just gone straight for Maiden. I guess either way, they had Fualos, though. No matter what happened, they had Fualos. Search this next time. They need to put him in the game! They need to put that guy in the game. This time I can actually search Sage, because we already have Maiden in hand. But they don't know that. They don't know that. No one tell them. Okay, now they might know this. They might know now if I get a Veiler. Oh. Well, there you go. Hey, sometimes it's as easy as that. Sometimes it's just that easy, you know? That's what we like to see. Take a loss to Tenpai and then just get the easiest win of our life. Turn 1. Doing good and stuff. I'm doing pretty good. I had kind of a headache today. I woke up and yeah, my head was like not good. But I was able to take a nap and be okay. They just made me go first, didn't they? Oh, I hate you. I hate you. Stupid Tenpai. But yeah, I'm all good now. I think I just needed a little bit more sleep, to be honest. Yep, they always have it. They always have the imperm. Bro, how? How even? How do they do that? How do they always have the Fua loss and the imperm? And you know that this is Tenpai. You know 100% this is Tenpai. But we have at least a little bit more interaction than the last time. We got Imperm, we got Valor, we got Ogre, and we have Magnamut. Would have been nice to summon Magnamut here to add Druis, but it is what it is. We take what we can get. Okay, wait, this is good. Wait, this is really good. This is what we put Ogre in the deck for. Don't you fucking dare. No. Okay, good. I was gonna say, don't you fucking dare called by that. I'll be so sad. Not playing around Mech Knights. I guess you were right. To be honest, I forgot that Mech Knights even existed. Let's go! Yes! No! Dude, fuck off! Actually, fuck off with that. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Can I get lethal without having to summon a million times? If I make Link 1, I can give them 1 draw, get the field spell, dump a Blue Eyes. That will allow me to summon Magnamut. We can go Wishes and grab Maiden. Maiden for True Light. True Light summon Blue Eyes. Or no, the Spirit can summon Blue Eyes. And then True Light can get us Roar. Oh no, we could get Roar off of Wishes also. And then we could Roar, that's another draw. Make Tyrant Dragon, that's another draw. So we could give them 3 draws, but we would have lethal. I think it's worth going for. And we can always adjust based on what they do. Okay. Nothing in hand for now. That's a good start. Okay, good. Mausoleum of White. The white guys are here, and they live in the mausoleum. Okay, so that's one. That's one part. We have to discard Valor here, I think. We add Roar, and we add Maiden. And we could Sage, but I don't want to complicate things. I don't want to get too greedy. Okay, so now we can do this. Summon Blue Eyes. Summon Maiden, because why not? Okay, actually, maybe we shouldn't have summoned Maiden. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shit. Summoning Maiden was a mistake. Summoning Maiden was actually a mistake here. Actually, no. No, there's no way for me to play around Nibiru. If I summon Magnamut, even if I didn't summon Maiden, that would be 5 summons. So, we're just gonna have to hope that they don't have Nibiru. If they do have Nibiru, then we're fucked. In which case, actually, summoning the Maiden here before committing Magnamut is probably a good idea. Okay, this should be our 5th summon. They don't have a toggle, which means they're either toggled off or they don't have it. I could normal summon it. I forgot we haven't normal summoned this turn. There's no reason to do that, though. Because we're not giving them a draw by summoning this. Let's go. Let's go. Yes! Burst stream! Yeah! Let's go! Dude, Ghost Ogre was clutch! Ghost Ogre was so clutch. Okay. I think I gotta play one more. I gotta play one more before we end. We gotta see if we get that 10k. Gambit it? Alright. Oh, we get to go first? Do we get 10k? Alright, there's a prediction up. Do we get it? Let's see. We have a lot to work with here. This is quite a lot to work with. I don't know what I want to go for first. Probably Neo Kaiser Seahorse. Oh, they got something. No! Go fuck yourself, man. Shit. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's pretty bad. Well, we can still do something here. We can still do something. We may actually be able to do something without special summoning at all. We can go Wishes. Wishes to grab Valor plus Majesty. And then just pass turn. That doesn't sound that bad, actually. I think I'm gonna do that, yeah. Do I want to discard Blue Eyes? Probably. We'll just get Majesty, and we'll get a Valor. And unfortunately, we're going to have to pass turn on that, because this card sucks. No reason to put True Light in play. Yeah, we'll just pass there. We'll just pass there! Hopefully a Valor plus a Majesty pop is enough. But it may not be. Centurion. Interesting. I think that's an easy pop. What the fuck does... I've never seen this before. I did not know they had a counter trap. Okay, that's pretty sick. That's pretty good. Trudea. Okay. And then I think we just Valor this. And then we just hope. We hope. What is that? What is that? Deck lockdown? Are you freaking serious? Oh my god. That's... Also, the fact that we just drew this is fucked up. Are you serious? Like, this is the only other thing to search with wishes in the deck, and we just drew it? Which I guess in this situation is not that bad, because now we actually have access to it through deck lockdown. But man, fuck you. Fuck you. Deck lockdown. Super Heavy Samurai? I don't think I can. Wait, no, I could do that, actually. We can get True Light, summon back the Blue Eyes. We can actually make the Super Heavy Synchro. Yeah. Wait. Your opponent might be the fuck you guy? Maybe. I mean... I don't see any reason not to do this. This sets from deck, doesn't add, so this gets around deck lockdown. Thinking Roar first to make Super Heavy, then True Light. Am I worried about the True Light doing anything? Or, like, getting destroyed here, though? Am I worried about that? I don't know if I am. Also, oh, wait. Huge flaw with what you're suggesting. This locks you into dragons from the extra deck. So we couldn't even make the Super Heavy. We have to do this first. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of feeling good about our position here. I'm kind of feeling a little bit good. Because not only can we make the level 12 synchro, if that's what we want to do, I think that's probably the best thing that we can do here. Like, we can make the Link one with Neo Kaiser Seahorse, but the Link one doesn't actually search us the field spell here, so... Wondering what that face down is? I'm feeling like it's probably just Imperm, if I had to guess. Maybe it's the Centurion trap that blinks a monster. Could be that. We can make ultimate. That is true. Maybe in this situation we do make ultimate, even though I really want to make super heavy samurai.
You what?
I really want to make this guy. Is it worth? Oh, it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter, actually. Yo, let's go! Yeah! We did it! It literally didn't matter. We won because of our hand traps anyway. Yes! 10K! Hell yeah. That's a good place to be. That is a good place to be. Believing was the play? I guess it was. There you go. Congratulations, believers. We did it. We did it. Damn. I guess I was taking too long to decide what to do. But my plan was I was gonna make this super heavy. And then use Roar to bring back the Blue Eyes, make Tyrant Dragon, which then I could use to reset the Majesty, because we weren't like OTKing that turn, but we could reset Majesty, and then main phase 2, make Spirit Dragon, go into Crimson Dragon, and then target Super Heavy to bring out or I guess not the ultimate. I guess it would have to be the Stardust. But yeah, that's what I was going to end on there. Should have baited Imperm with Kaiser. I mean, if we were using Kaiser, when do you decide with Kaiser? At resolution? At resolution. I guess if we used Kaiser there to, like, bait Imperm, quote unquote, I don't think they would have used it on that effect. That seems weird. Maybe they would have, thinking that we were, like, trying to make the level 12. And then we surprise them by going into the super heavy. I was playing 33 Immortals for an hour trial, and I almost meet the big boss till my trial ended before I reach it. I have no idea what you're talking about, Andros. I have no idea what subject matter you're talking about. All right. Well, 10K is a good place to leave off for now, I think. 10K is a good place to leave off. I will be probably playing a little bit more tomorrow. We got tomorrow's stream. I was planning on playing some more of Yu-Gi-Oh! Reverse of Arcadia, World Championship 2010. But I also might play some more Duelist Cup. I'm not sure. Either way, tomorrow's stream is going to be Yu-Gi-Oh! In some fashion. So show up for that. It'll be a fun time either way. But for now, I guess we'll raid out to... Who should we raid over to? Who's on today? We'll do DC, and if we get tilted, we switch. Yeah, I think that sounds like a good idea. And I think it is definitely possible to get tilted in this format, because if we have another day like the other, I can't remember, was it Tuesday? Where I got like lava golemed 4 times out of like 7 games. That's when we switch. That's just when we switch. I'm gonna send y'all over to... we gotta send you to Maple. We gotta send you to Maple. Alright. We have to congratulate Maple on becoming a new member of Glitch Stars. Hell yeah. What are we raid messaging? What are we saying to the bestie? New glitch, new star. Pog, your Dino Dance, Maple Leaf. Yeah, there we go. That's it. That's the raid message. We'll send y'all over to Maple. Give a bunch of congrats to Maple. She deserves it. I kinda can't wait to see what she does as part of Glitch Stars. More music videos, I hope. I hope she gets more funding for that. That'll be awesome. Super proud of the bestie. Okay, I guess that'll do it for me. I'll see you tomorrow for some more Duelist Cup and maybe some other Yu-Gi-Oh! We'll see what happens. But for now, big love. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much for the support today. Hope you enjoyed, and I will see you next time.